but also like every other dead gunk I've seen. Better make sure. Just what every killer needs, a tub full of ice. All right, load him in the back. Well, what do we have here? Looks like Trevor, all right. Trevor's ride. Shot up pretty nicely. See where this trail of blood leads? Time to go home, Trevor. Too late, someone's on our tail. Wouldn't be a proper smuggler rig without iron stashed somewhere. Might come in handy, about to do a little dance on this minefield. See what the latest feed throws up. Well, at least you know where to look now. Wonder what happened to the net runner using this tub to cool off. For the love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or I don't know, a fucking landscape architect? What a fucking shit sty. Secret doors. How cliché. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable? Oh, I hear it all right, just don't know why I should care. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal-honoring type. And here I thought I won the Darwin Award. I guess we have a new winner. Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights. Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again, that's what. Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck. Both you and I know no one actually believes that. Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows? 'Cause it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steeled between the ribs. Corpo or not, without chrome we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat. Seen a lot of shady mugs in my time, but that guy right there? That one takes the cake. Let me guess. Chicken Daily Special comes with 5 different sides. Dirty rags, mold, roaches, rat shit, and chef's own pube salad with special ranch dressing. House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
Oh, Ruth, it could have been worse. So much worse. That was big time, V.
You see how they talk about nomads? Like bloodthirsty savages knocking at the gates. It's fear, V. Fear of what lives beyond their control, beyond their system. You get your hands on Hellman. They'll be shitting their slacks in fear.
Look at that cop squirm.
Good luck with that. Got a head so full of shit you don't even got a clue who you are. Find these voodoo boys and fast, or Evelyn's story might become your own.
Netwatch never sleeps.
Another kid Night City's chewed up and spat back out. Year's supply of Nicola, huh? Honest pay for honest work.
You got some cojones, V. 120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude.
Should get a recording when you nab Hellman. You'd have these upstanding people shitting themselves silly.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Not a fan of funerals. Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head. My, what a good little Girl Scout. So trusting, so accommodating. Great. Never a dull moment. Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect. Speaking of, where are we going? My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating. What's it look like? Francesi, 2021, untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time. Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space. Huh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. Not me, one of my exes. She was a painter, bona fide psycho, like all of them. The sex, though, can't even begin to describe it. Sheesh, pearls before swine. Fuck yeah! Looks like you've got a pair after all. Hold my beer. We're doing this, V. You're a crazy bitch, you know that? Now you'll do whatever I want, huh? About fucking time. Whoa. Animals on one side, juju wireheads on the other. But fuck it. Today we ride. Bet you anything you're gonna scream like a little girl. Oh shit! Whoa. You seeing this? Whoa! Holy fuck. You're a crazy fuck, you know that? That not a good enough reason to buy a niche in a wall? Pay a visit from time to time? You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in this lifetime. Picture this. You've got no one. Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there. When that same life kicked you in the nads, when poor Grams croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal. You can ignore the facts all you want. Doesn't mean the problem's just gonna up and disappear. I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind of pig to crack jokes. If I were you, I'd tell his pals. People have done dumber things over less than a dead tortoise. Now you're starting to get it. The fuck are you talking about? Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you. Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit. Take it to Nix. The afterlife, there's this little net rat, Nix. Kinda specializes in legacy net artifacts. Leased that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day. You want to skim any data off this heap of junk, he's your guy. Oh, the Zeta Tech XPR. Top of the line back in the day. Couldn't hurt to ask. Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. FirstNet relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it. Yada yada. Soon as he hears it's Bartmoss tech, he'll piss himself silly, you'll see. Data crash? Rabbits? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you even? Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge'll be well done steak. Simp, sure. Deck only belonged to the 21st century's most superb hacker. You're a fucking box. Try Cyberdeck. What do you mean, Rach who? Bartmoss, for shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out. See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in? Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the afterlife. Goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Motherfucker up a sadmass. That's Raish Bartmoss. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat. Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time, V. Easy enough in Night City. Real tricks surviving long enough to spend it. Just be careful, V. People don't change, especially not people like Kirk. Sure hope so, V. But hey, could strike out on your own. Open up a stand in Kabuki or maybe... Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk. Like always, actually. No, V. V, you never learn, do you? You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions. How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under? Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of hustling. Huh, well then, to Swedenborg Riviera, long may he live. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand. Think this is our Swedes doing? Jealous about this shit, Swede? You out of your fucking mind? Don't talk shit about what you don't know. Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how. Why this obsession with Sweden fuck? Hoping once you find him he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense. Don't tell me that's where we're heading next. 'Cause this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a Borg fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. Oh yeah, real mature. Not like I can cover my ears and go la 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 whenever you open your trap. Sounds like this Swedenborg really values his privacy. Oh, the plot thickens. What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Seriously? What, you think you're gonna find a jack-in-a-box who wants to become a real boy? Oh right, when I get in a good mood, I forget that. Good move, V. Who knows, 100, 200 years from now, when we're all radioactive dust, Swedenborg will still be preaching on the net. You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head. Happy fucking trails. I was, but it's not like I got anyone else to talk to. I'd go through your memories, but I don't want to puke all over your hippocampus. Jesus, V, this is philosophy for the hoi polloi. Have you ever read a book in your life? You know what? Don't answer. I don't want to know. Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next. You scrolling this? Well, we need to save these for posterity's sake. Ha! And? Signal leads to another place? Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts. Let me guess, another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility. Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful. I thought about giving you a piece of my mind, but maybe it's for the best. Every joke needs an audience, right? Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense. No, V, wait. You had to go and ruin everything. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh? Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick. The 3 branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy. I mean, what the fuck? Well, hack away or whatever it is you were gonna do. Please, something happen. Except he'd probably give it some pretentious name, like Patriarchal Phallus Upholding Toxic Masculinity. What do you think? So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery? Finally, something we agree on. Oh man, let me tell you, 50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right here. Oh man, I know you and I don't always click, V, but I've got to say, you've got your perks. What the? Ha! What all his fans think. What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables. So what, asshole hiding here someplace? Funny area this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it? And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. She might not take you at your word. A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right. Don't know, I mean he's up to something, no doubt. But that back there, that was about something else. Relic. They want to do her like they did me. Oh fuck, you heard what I just heard, right? Ladies and gentlemen, a critic. Chill, Chumba. Ain't half bad. Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost. Just you fucking try. Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later they're gonna see everything they fought for's turned to shit. Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild. 'Cause it's funny, 'cause I'm bored. Maybe I don't like the cut of your conformist jib. How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick. How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair. They might be bums who play see no evil. Might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how. Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meatbag full of secondhand implants. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging. Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Huh, bullshit, that cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020. Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world. Great spot, place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something. But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one. Guy's hurting, got something he can't take, and it shows. But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy 'em back. And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? Know what? You're right. I failed. Corpo tyrants still run this town, just like 50 years ago. But if you think in my heart of hearts I want to be the next teen idol, think again. Don't give half a fuck about that commercial shit. Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. Hey, V, wait a sec. Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops? Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were. Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake. Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again. They say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true.
Not the most convincing underdog story I've heard. A scrappy street kid. What, who sits his ass on leather in the VIP area? No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed. The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers? Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit. A woman in black? All right. Got my attention. I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Quick, V, grab the artifact before she escapes. Save the world from Satan and his Alpha Centauri army. Or whatever. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip. And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us? I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. An astute theory, but wide of the mark. Hate to tell you this, but reptilians don't exist. Do we need to have a talk about Santa Claus too? You're adorable. Didn't realize you still had a childlike imagination. And intelligence. I admit, I didn't expect that. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies. Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them. Yeah, but nonsense is a temptress, and they know it, saturating their skull sponges with dreams of a more interesting world. Shit, no fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked. No way's a good way, V. I'd know. Bled out. Took a while, though. Tore those fingernails right off on the pavement. Nice. Had something similar, but none of that nomad shit. First, beg your pardon, and second, brunette. Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a corpo suit shop, didn't we? How could I forget? Let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay? Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voicing V's head, and also... Fuck V, get down, he's whacked! How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What, imitation? That what you wanted to say? What are you gonna do, cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead? What difference does it make? You heard him, I'm trapped in a few lines of code. And your body. If the real Johnny Silverhand's dead, then that's his problem, not mine. Look who's taken the righteous path. If you're so afraid of killing, maybe you should have become a monk instead of a merc. Who knew monks were ungrateful little brats? Maybe you should apologize for saving his Gannic ass too. If you want to change the world, there's always a price to be paid. Must have made a good one, 'cause why else would karma leave all this sweet gear just ripe for the picking? Tired of assholes saying there are good and bad people in this world. There are only good choices and shitty ones. As for these chrome fucks, you think they got all this gear by sitting around going, What's that chick's name? The one with the hair? Hey, look! Would you look at that? You see it too, right? So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong? Well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what? Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc. Look around and connect the dots. Time to wake up, 'cause you're about to be breakfast.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story, an unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point. Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink. They say lies have short legs, but liars, oh, their gams go all the way up. I left her standing there, indifferent to her pleas. The colors of the neon-lit sky played on my retina. I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket, the woman with a sordid past. Not her, I thought. No pink jacket, no guilt in her eyes. It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her. They say all dames are the same, but this one, she was different. Got too close, almost scared the dame off. Better be careful. Decided to step on her foot. Don't know why. Guess they don't call me a gumshoe for nothing. Got too close, again. Something just drew me to her, like one magnet to another. The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal. The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze. The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough. I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss. Aha! I knew it. Rats still in the race. Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden olden days. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home. Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him. Huh. Miss the warmth of the corporate lap? That unique thrill of internal power struggles? Hate to sound like your conscience would never want that job, but dick move, V. Somebody for who was the last chance for a better life? Enjoy your fucking ride, V. Floor it, V. If it's any consolation, fucking Time Bomb feels shitty about it too. Well, definitely no guy or girl magnet, but seems healthy under the hood. Not afraid you might. What can it hurt? I'm dead anyway. Well, this nomad planet roots. Could it be? You make some sharp points, V. I even got a title for this scene. A jab at the truth. And here I thought I was bad with medias. You got 'em? How heavy's the burden of free speech? Sure, I'm gone, just like your conscience. Acquaintance of yours? Who's that? Friend of yours? And you? Who are you? I'm here to say goodbye to all of you. You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs. Hey. Murphy, you there? Fuck! Ah! Never been better. To bring an end to the madness you wreak. You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me. You don't need to speak out loud to talk to me. Hey, Shaden! Oh, damn. Done and gone. On my way. My op. I decide who's late and who's not. Love it when you're mad.
gets my southern blood pumping. Offer you one piece of advice, for old time's sake. Stop being one. See you in the next life, friend. Smasher. Murphy? Sons of bitches! Ah. No. Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Hey, Gramps. I know you. I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me? Rip the thing out myself. I'd puke if I fucking could. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? Do it. What are you waiting for? Now like that! Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger! Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on. Time to bring on the future. Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts. I didn't want him to die. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits. Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet. Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet. Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that. Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. You included. Then go out and get some. Just need one last one. The fuck kind of joy toy are you supposed to be? Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway. Rogue will dance to any tune I play, or just get us to the afterlife. Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack. Arasaka's still a despotic machine, and the world's on a collision course with chaos. The Demolitron. We're good to blow. Nah, you wouldn't understand, Rogue. Not like you could ever understand, Rogue. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age. Love you, Spider. Closing in on the access point. Get over here, man. Who you work for, start talking! Fuck. Fucking Chip. Landing pad's clear. I can feel it. Our minds touching. Taking over. Fucking fuck. Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be. Hilarious. You gonna help or not? Thanks, Murph. I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me? Want to see me give up? Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours? But hey, at least Rogue's still alive. Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what? Well, I gave it some thought and changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore. How the fuck should I know? Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Hear me, bitch! A bullet to the fucking brain! Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. Tonight, I'm... 'Cause you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore. Are you still upset about the other night? Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain! All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth. Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot. Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock. One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot. Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum. There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her. Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk? The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out. Bet that's where Kang Tao's all settled in, nice and cozy. Better not waste time, little shit must be bored to death. Gas station, see it? Looks like your new chimbas are here. Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman. You were supposed to tell Hanako when you got Hellman. Just remember, you have Hellman and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it. You haven't found a fan in him either. Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace. Just remember she wants something from us, so we can want something from her. That's how it works. What a shit-eating rat. He's about to either scream or run. Shut him up already. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V. Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn host. Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now? Would you, though? Could be fun. Kidding, but watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off. Ah, finally. Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble. He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him. Aware? Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained Gonk. He just admitted you're right. V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip. I mean it. Watch out. The next one might... Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just delta the fuck out. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka. Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too. Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours. Look, just don't grovel, alright? You're not her fucking employee. Maybe we can just get along. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive. And let me remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. You're more like me than you think. You'll see. Nah, no way. Woohoo, it's bargaining time. Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Huh, I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend. You know I don't. Real fucking funny. Aw, look how nice she's being. Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us. Screw you. Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit. Could have had more'n one. Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp? Now I remember why I never wanted kids. Bouncer schedule. Well now, look at you. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good. You're right. This is a complete waste of time. 24 hours you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing. I'm not about to stand around waiting for some dumb whore to finally wake up and realize what she's done. If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up. Cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong. Seen injuries like this before. Flatlined in cyberspace. Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers. How the hell should I know? If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out. Someone I knew, way before your time. One way or another, everything leads back to that netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. Guess that makes you a real deviant. Hey, at least here you know what you're getting. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Maybe she's here already. Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait, you're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp. From one addict to another, I sympathize. 'Cause when you smoke, you assuage my hankering, too. Since when do you smoke? So don't ever stop. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Hellman. Let's take a look, shall we? What we came here to do, find the truth, ask her. A doll. Why am I not surprised? Shit, her implants are older than I am. Sounds like paradise. Blue, huh? Probably a Cefabricol derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. You better keep this short and sweet. Docked fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream. As establishments fuck sideways go, this one takes the whole damn pie. Thinking the client might have did a number on her? Camera feeds? Nothing here. Even if something did go down, they would have swept the place clean. Well, client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis? Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine. Oh, but it has. Before I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. I respect that. V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now. No need to go so OTT, I've got other methods. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this. A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me. Or she's a better actor than we thought. Ugh. Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay? For fuck's sake, V. Come on, is it really that hard? Won't hurt those rosy lungs of yours any more than that fresh Night City air. So quit stalling and start puffing. Please, just one. For me? Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up. Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck. So we gonna hit this place, Clouds? Got a real charm, this place. Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps? Sold her off to a ripper. So, Clouds? Evelyn a regular there. Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building. Let's take a look, shall we? What's that? Leave it. It's junk. Saw that twist coming a mile away. It was a veritable gold mine of women. Figure you've made their acquaintance. If I were you, I'd run the cash angle. It's practically written on his face. Fraud. Well, RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast. Not every day a half-brained dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild whore chase. So having a grand old time. Only too willing to spread their legs for you. Sad. Hold on, a dollhouse? Evelyn a regular there? Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups? Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it? Hear that? People don't exactly come here to stare at the walls. They rip it out. Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank. Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game. Come on, V. Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Won't be looking much better if you don't get your ass in gear. This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide. The skull sponges in these dolls, that's what they should be replacing. Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. See what? Nothing there. Guess a lot of perverts are meticulous. 11. Most recent ones, fire 'em up. Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers. Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars would get soiled. Surprised? Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets. We going in? I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? How so very resourceful. Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild whore chase. Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups? Sit. Stay. Alt. Fuck! Hey, you hear me? The hell are you doing? Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. Lucky I found you. I got a job for you too. You still mad about that thing? Need your help. Look, our history, I know, but we don't really have time for feelings. So much so he himself didn't show. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town. I got a job, that's it. Urgent, but I got the euro. It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not. Deal. Don't know you. New partner? Pays double your standard rate. It's important. Name your price. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself! You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me. Where's Alt? Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it? But I'm the only one with a vision. Woman who was with me. It'll be a gig to remember. Alt, come on, don't do this. So go on, say it. Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once. Guess you got fucky lucky today. Isn't that exactly why you're here? Got quite the imagination then. You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Any moment that might actually feel good. You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. That this meant something, that we're close, so close you can give me shit about everything I do? You don't got it, Ghost. I'll always. Where you going? Alt. Ran out of boosters. Work? Go, run! I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you. And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. The fuck you going on about? Well, what's not to like, Scout? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? We in a hurry? Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it. Really? Any examples? She's not dead. Managed to escape. Alt fled into the net. When she made contact a little later. Ka-ching. Where nobody can touch her. Too much for our little pro? Taking her side. What is this? Strength in unity? Strength in numbers? What's that supposed to mean? Guess. This one time she wanted me to just let it go. Worry about that if we make it out. No, but this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it. She didn't die. She got out. Escaped. Fuck. Shut it off. She fled into the net. You'll wait as long as you need to. Rogue back there too? You seen Rogue? Guess it's your lucky day. Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive. You know exactly why I do it. So, one of how many? No, only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her. Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me. Ugh. Urgent, but pays right. Got trouble in heaps. What'd you do to Alt? Get out of my way. 3, 2, 1. Come on! This time they started it. Seem to like doing that. So talk. Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage. That you back there in what? Arasaka, wasn't it? Sure. Let me just finish this. Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought. You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me. I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya? Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off. But corpos, riding in on 'em hard. You two do that for fun. Where the hell's Rogue? Playing again tomorrow. So how long you think you're gonna be mad? Son of a bitch! Well, you heard wrong. The usual. Please. Okay. Everybody back up. And she told me not to come looking for her. Let me try. 'Cause enough people have died for nothing already. That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet, but they couldn't hurt her. Last time. What? You could drop by. Come along, let you watch from the sidelines. Swing by the Atlantis on the way, got some chooms there. Oldest tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me, and it worked. Just not this minute. I'm in a hurry. Whatever you want. How about now? Media, you wouldn't know him. Gonna take out the corporate man. Start the fire! Fuck off. Another time, Chumbas. Not your fucking business. Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Man, are you on my ass today? 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for. Let's get the hell away. Fuck no. Don't know. I'm not a hotshot deck slinger. Alt's control of Soul Killer was complete. She found a way, slipped through their grubby corpo fingers. Even after the soccer runners caged her and forced her to rewrite the code. Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges. No, why's it matter? Huh, you jealous? All right. You recording this whole thing? Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way. Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here. You seen Rogue? You guys seen Rogue? How's it look down there? Man, did I miss you. Nance, she'll know how to draw a crowd. Calling her. Needed the best asshole around. And that's still you. Come on, I'll walk you home. Ran out of boosters. And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow. What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too? What the hell for? I didn't know how to find her, neither did you. Dunno, never worked together again. Well, spit it out before you burst. Different times, kid. Back then, marks didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included. Alt? So what'll it be? Coming with? Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt, right back. Thompson's waiting for me in the car. Seen Rogue around here? Got some sugar for me? We'll never fade away! Great, now I can live forever. So, what are you after? Okay, so what are they after? 'Cause it always is Arasaka. Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say. Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao. Good. Don't. Alt Cunningham, Netrunner from ITS. We'll see about that. So? We got a problem here? Chasing down a story, fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement? Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
No, it hasn't. She was manipulative, had an agenda. How's things, Engels?
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you. Cool. Tell me the rest on the way. What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't. Just for his cockrod story.
How much you see? Heard you weren't talking to me.
Are you still rolling? Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
I paid her well.
Guess I'll take my biz elsewhere then.
No, it hasn't. She was manipulative, had an agenda. No, it hasn't. She was manipulative, had an agenda. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out? Gotta be Mosley, the fucker. Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of rot.
All you won't get in your way. Let me get out of your orbit. That's seriously what you wanted. Got nothing to discuss, you and me. Give me the opportunity. Holy fucking hypocrite. I'll give you a minute. You're the one with the problem. Hey, what's up?
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. Relax. Let me handle this. V, this is Alt. Best Netrunner Night City's ever seen. You pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill? Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us? Alt. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life. V, this is Alt. Best Netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life. So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower.
Christ, just listen, I know what I'm doing. God, how you so fucking stubborn? Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Sorry. Wanna talk? Did you really think it'd be that simple? You just don't get it. Let's get out of here. What did I tell you? Kid, I don't know. This is your thing. Suddenly want my advice?
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit. V's the most sociable fucker I've ever met. Has powerful friends, mercs, nomads.
We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
All right, V, guess you better tell her. About us. Fuck, enough already. Hands off the wasp nest. Me, I'd have handled that differently.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for her.
Alt? Can't say I'd have called that.
How's that help me exactly? Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Appreciate it, V. Needed that. Not half bad, that. How could I be out of 6?
Can't or won't?
The fuck was that?
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Could use a nap. Well, gonna do something about this?
Why am I not surprised? By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch? We're banking on the human factor. Believe it or not, folks at the afterlife adore V. They'll have her back. It's really you.
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City. Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
No denying the guy's a fucking tool, but we need him. Can't find Alt without a little voodoo. No denying the guy's a fucking tool, but we need him. Can't find Alt without a little voodoo. Remember why we're here, V. What do you think? Voodoos were blowing smoke. You got duped. You looked just as bad a sec ago. Hate to say it, but the net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive. Come on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand. Amen, sister. Let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Yeah, whatever, just do what she says. I'd have been fine with a service like this. Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you. Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you. V? Home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up. That son of a bitch! Huh, the last of the Islanders. Sure as hell better than nothing. Won't lie, place has a wicked vibe. Don't know why they dragged you here, but they sure as shit'll put on a good show. Wanted to waste you a sec ago and you still want to talk to him. Think maybe that's enough, Sheesh, give it a rest. Don't poke the beehive. meathead's got some brains after all. Hey V, you alright? Another voice in your head, just what the Ripper Doc ordered. Come on already. For them, Pacifica's just Haiti 2.0. Their own island, cut off from the rest of the city. Voodoos always did look after their own. Just their own. Rest of the world be damned.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
Voodoos were blowing smoke. You looked just like him a sec ago. Can't believe I gotta say this, but the net pig was right. The Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you. Dunno, you finally grew a pair, toughed it out? After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Could be, in which case you're welcome. Christ, hope not. Fucking cultists made you their kamikaze bitch. Grumpy motherfucker, hope he likes surprises. Maybe because it's just none of your biz. Let me handle it, I know how to talk to her. Another voice in your head, just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Runner fucks had it coming. Couldn't think of a more fitting end.
Hey V, you alright? You look just like him a sec ago. Really expected more of a spectacle from these whack jobs. Hear me, V, don't struggle. Got the meds? Do you? Take the fucking meds, V. Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody. Whoa! Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again. Alright, V. Guess you better tell her. About us. Fine, great. She knows all she needs to know. Now ask her why she needs the biochip. Yeah, sure. Do whatever she says. Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. Well, you do look like shit right now. Can't believe you're falling for this shit. Listen, V. Placide's a tight-lipped, cranky, tricky son of a bitch. Hell, he might even mean to fuck you over. Plug your ears to this corpo scuzz. Guy's a snake. Remember why we're here.
Voodoo boys, what about them? And what did they want to find out there? Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
You pleased? Come on, we gotta find Alt. Ready now? Come on! Alt awaits. Oh yeah, they'll love you in that getup. They'll wanna... never mind. We're done here. Alt, damn it. Finding Alt can't. Come on, let's go. Your fucking reading list can wait. Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for. No, we take this to Brigitte. Saved her sorry ass after all. Wouldn't mind a quick word with Placide, too. Shouldn't let this lie. Head to baddies. But I guess you have your good days. Motherfucker! But damn it, I trust him more than this shit stain of a human being. Christ, I mean, just look at him. V.
And why'd they want to go out there?
Think it's time we had a heart-to-heart with our pal Placide. Head to baddies. Place isn't quite how I remember it. Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts. V, don't. Nothing's changed.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me. Claims 0 contacts with the Voodoos, but seems pretty damn sure his call won't get ghosted.
The net pig was right. Fuck that. Head back to baddies. Time we had a heart-to-heart with Placide. We're close. Don't fuck it up, cause some suited prick's trying to worm into your head.
Alt, this is V. You need to save his life. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Believe it or not, folks at the afterlife adore V. They'll have his back.
Amen, brother. Let's go to Batty's hotel and get this shit settled for good.
Don't you fucking dare float off! Not now! Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city! Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here. Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here. I'd recognize that voice anywhere. I know that borged-out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher. Probably for the best. We're taking enough chances with this factory refurbished Ronin. Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty. Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you? Told you so. He shot her? Or she'll make sure we die for good. All right, fine, your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess. Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher. Motherfuckers. Evil. Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Rest in peace, bastard.
Fuck. At this hour, in this place?
Give me one fucking half-sensible reason why we're still listening to this fucking dog shit. What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
Glad we're on the same page. Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard.
Think his pretty eyes landed him that gig? Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
We'll come back to this later.
Don't touch that door. Let him stray even a couple of feet and you can say goodbye to his fucking honor. Probably some elite squad. 5-star hotels and luxury escorts. Cry me a fucking river. Shut up, V. Don't know shit about war. Got no right to open your trap. Finger on the trig, V. Not a word. Go with him, V. You never know what a dog's thinking. Might be the same thing. Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him. Last chance to get the fuck out of here. Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway. Just one? The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help. My star pupil in action. More likely she'll toss us into 2 unmarked graves. The fuck this asshole know about war? Uh-huh. It's a doll. Fuck you. Glad to see you get it. Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash. Clink. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed. Huh, something we agree on. First time, I think. Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog, needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him. Porcelain bitch. He was nothing more than a means to an end, even he knew that. Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. With a pack of Arasaka hounds at his heels? What's our move? Now we're the ones sitting around waiting for Sokka assault squads to storm in. We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Think I'd have rather had a wave of Sokka elites barge in here. Fucking losers, that's who. Fuck! See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real, who fucking comes here to sleep? How the tables have turned. I'll tell you who sleeps here. You think you just stepped in shit.
Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Know what? Yeah? Motherfucker's got no love for foreplay. Brace yourself, V. Ain't no expert, but sure looks like the tower's mainframe to me. This what we're looking for? That's the slot. Let's make Alt at home. Come on, not much further to go. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair! We got this. Alt! You here? Break free! Smasher! See ya on the other side. We saw this place in a dream. Okay, and? All right. Not exactly seeing any slots. Nah, like a goddamn adventure game. Term, think you can use it? Time to party like it's 2023. Gonna be an ambush, no doubt. Just focus. You're better than them. You feeling all right? So far, so good. Starting to think this plan wasn't batshit crazy after all. I'd expect a very warm welcome down below if I were you. Hey, over here. Careful, this is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed. Before the first tower went up in smoke, labs were underground. Elevators what we want. Net run operations control. Sounds like a good place to run a mega facility from. Shit, needs an access token. Kinda tough deciding which of your friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run. You, me, and Arasaka Tower. Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova. Agree to disagree. If Makoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator. Plan, well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels. Need to find a guard with some chops. Status. He'll have our access token. Come on, let's go. He's got a point, V. Shut up and finish him. Be done with it. Damn, could really use you right now, Spider. Huh, you just discovered what it takes to become a legend. Grab your iron. Let's mobilize. Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn? Nah, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway. You could use some air. Right now. Fucking busboys here must make a killing in tips. Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta. Great, you checking out again? Won't take a risk this big with someone she still sees in Merc diapers. I want to save your life. Come on, face the facts. Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me. I warned you. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. I'm sorry. Whose? You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. That sucker cunt scrambled your circuits. Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. Listen up, V, those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. Made the same mistake myself once. Won't find anyone better in NC. With her experience, her resources, her connections. It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Makoshi. Then I fuck up that. Not this time. Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Don't you get it? Time is something we are fresh out of. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at? It's our only chance. I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. Pan Am. Yeah, even I've grown to like her. Fucking scared me, know that? For now. Just think, it all started in a fucking landfill. Thought you were on your way out. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Sure as hell hope it's that and only that. Well played. Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Mm-hmm. You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know. Got 2 words for you. Alt Cunningham. But your call. This is gonna be a disaster. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. What gave you that idea? Finger on the trigger, don't say a word. Getting us out of here. Don't believe that. She emptied the place. Shit. Cease to exist, as will the constructs inside, right? It's okay, Alt. I'm sweating it and shitting glass too. Nope, keep trying, don't understand. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi. How much you know about satellites? Got one that... Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're reading my... I know how we get to... Can you just hold on a second? Can you just hold on a second? Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're reading my... She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to. No, but whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait. You do you. Okay. Lost me. Realize the shit we've been through to get this far. To let it all go now. Why? People die. It's the way of things. Sleep well, my princess. See you on the other side. Thanks, V. Have it your way. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help. What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. She sunk her teeth deep into you, not gonna be able to pry yourself out. She met you face to face. She revealed her plan. What's that fucking give us? You want to lead an all-out assault on Sokka Tower. Jesus Christ, you can barely stand on your own 2 feet. And what's that give us? The gates to Mikoshi. Yeah, beneath Sokka Tower. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme. But I know you still don't understand how these leeches operate. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. On your own terms, huh? Really subtle there, Doc. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement. Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first. Ah, that's more like it. Air. What? If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed. Of what? Death? Never really gave it a thought. Funny how you still manage to surprise me sometimes. V, you sure about this? Not how I'd have done it. But that's all right. Is it time? Might have learned a little something from you too. Been nice working with you, V. And the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Pan Am and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul. And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience. We're getting the fuck out of here. Let's fly the fuck out of here. We ought to leave. Right now. You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it. God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. You read my thoughts? Well, this is all completely fucked. Now I feel. Look at us. Maybe it's not too late for me to apologize. Been told I absolutely suck at these, but so Alt. I'm sorry for what happened to you, for what happened to us. Well, yes what? Yes, apology accepted? Or yes, it's too late. That's all that crossed my mind. See you in Mikoshi. Yes. Right. I'm a digital corpse and you're well, you are what you are. No, guess we don't have anything to talk about, do we? Well, see you in Mikoshi? Alt's gone. Know what? Think you were right. Oh, for Christ, perfect. Go on, fuck off. Fuck this. Well, you could wish me luck. Gee, thanks. Ready to take on the world now. Nice seeing you again, Alt. Rogue's on board, too. Told me to tell you hi. Pretty funny, right? Like old times. Alt, hell, you look just like her. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's weird. Like Then we got a real fucking problem, don't we? You know me. Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke. Jesus fuck, how many times you gonna bow? You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Serious shop talk now, Alt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free. Gonna devour 'em. Those poor constructs. That's monstrous. Okay, never mind. Sorry I asked. So what else do you know? Some of her's still in there. Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure. With me, it'd be just like old times. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Cooperating with monsters like them, anything's better. Not in you. V, you here? Only way this is gonna work. Tell him it was your guardian angel. Huh, that's some kind of joke? And then? Just spill it. No fear. I mean, something could go wrong. Fine, have it your way. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news. Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends. Now you can let me do that. See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista of Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends. No, damn it. Alt, that's so? Then why do I see her in front of me? Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Meaning what exactly? Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats, but then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience. You can let me do that. I'll get us through this. You'll see. Hey, you'd better relax. So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts? Well, wait. Just One other thing. And lose, V. Damn it, there's more at stake here than your life. Hey, you relax. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Listen, I know you and Panam got a thing going. I get it. I do. Made the same mistake myself once. Who, Carrie? What? Didn't say anything. Panam. Sure as hell hope it's that and only that. Well played. Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Sleep well, my prince.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people. Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you. Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network. Incidentally, you could stand to gain some muscle mass. Just saying. Hey, V. Happy to see me? Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it. You see any of what went down? Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe? Soul killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties in pain right now. You'll be alright. I mean, look, you made it this far. Rogue's dead. You know, Sokka planted a fucking jungle on the top floors of its HQ. Had to hack my way through it with a machete to get here. Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind, at least no one can ride my ass there. Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass. Yeah, it's fine. Not counting some leeches and a few hundred mosquito bites. Rogue's dead. Smasher was there. Shame you couldn't watch. It was my magnum opus. You'd have loved it. So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now? Yeah, well, welcome to the club. Hey Alt, you here? Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture? Spit it out! In human terms! For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up? This couldn't end well. We never stood a chance. Don't know why we even fucking tried. Check again. If V's engram is damaged, can't you fix her? What the hell? What now? Gonna be alright, V. We'll think of something. Fuck. You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied! You're a fucking genius! Think of something! Alt, give us a minute. Got zero intentions of doing you wrong. We made a deal. I'm sticking to it. You know, Alt might have a point. Your luck's run out. Mine hasn't just yet. Know what? I couldn't give a pig's prick what you think. You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong. I just want to discuss our options, calmly. Let's just think a sec about what to do.
Right, okay. If that's what you want.
I stay, you fuck off, that's the deal. Don't make this any harder, eh? Just don't forget I came around. No, it's gonna be me. Okay, yeah. Can't say I wasn't hoping you would say that. So what do I do, Alt?
Can we please not? Please.
What do I do, Alt? If you're not ready to die, then you're gonna live. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hanging around a while longer. That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next? Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan. Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us? This funny to you? Oh, fuck off. Ha! You were right, V. You were. Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore. Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it. So what do you think? Like being a clump of ones and zeros? Cause it ain't. So take back your life. The 6 months you got left. Yeah, that instinct's part of being human, but so is denying it. Not how I remember it, but Alt wasn't running the show back then. Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
Haven't caught on yet, have you? Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer. Been a construct for just a few minutes and already no one gives a damn what you want. Welcome to the club, V. Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison. Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes? Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain? She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the gonk's brain. Alt? What? Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Is that a fucking joke? Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this. That's enough, Alt. V and I need a minute. Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk. Beyond the black wall, to become part of her, whatever the hell that means. As if they could hope for anything better. Come on. It's gotta burn. Don't need to explain, V. Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out. Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done. We'll find a way. Yeah, said you'd take a bullet for me. Suppressor slowed me down, but yeah, I saw. What? A little guilt creeps in and that's that? You give up? Gonna just roll over instead of fighting for what's yours? Decommiss yourself because you're too fucking scared to say goodbye? Sounds kinda familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not. V, I'm just scared for you. You actually did it. You and that ragtag team of scrap rats. Sorry about Saul. It was my fault Smasher was here in the first place. Perfect. 'Cause we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body. Only if you cut your pathetic "I'm sorry" bullshit. You know, you taught me to let go sometimes.
Save my strength for one last big bang. Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting. You're loyal, grant you that. But damn it, are you dense? Haven't changed a bit since we met. Then wash out your ears, dumbass. Check again. If V's engram is damaged, can't you fix him? Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain? Guess not everybody gets their last wish. Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust, about who you're turning into. Waiting for you. Maybe, but that V also couldn't stomach betrayal. I'm listening. Explain. Oh, then talk. Normal's overrated, if it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever. Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty? Deal was to fight side by side, have each other's backs. Different times. I've changed. You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again. Sure, yeah, but what's it worth? Sorry, no mute button on your conscience. A part of me'll always be with you. Always. Remember Jackie's last words? About the chip? Hold on to it, V. For me. Oh, you'll regret it. Lose a friend and you always regret it. Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame. Yeah, guess not. Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory? Come here. Come here. You can't stay here. Get up. What are you waiting for? Fucking pathetic. That's seriously what you wanted?
Oh, V.
Oh, V.
Jesus, V.
You know, you remind me of someone. The Johnny of yore never gave a shit about anyone. Betrayal came easy, was something to brag about.
Nothing. A void.
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. And you, who are you? And your will to fight? To tell death to go fuck himself? Where's that come from? And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. How do you feel? And disappointed, I know. We're a tangled web, you and me, one and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself. Better to die on your feet than live on your knees. You sold a part of yourself, of us, to a megacorp. Was it really worth it? Gonna deny who you are, ignore who you've become. Uncanny. Here I stand, looking at an old pic of myself back in the day. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back. I. Who's this I? You even know? How can you be so sure? I mean, when you reach back, how can you be sure whose memories you're dipping into? Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself. Rogue, Alt, others. Abandoned them all. And now here's you, abandoning me, abandoning yourself. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back. Just keep moving, look ahead, stare death straight in the eye. You sure talk the talk, but I know better. Feel the same way you do. Not sure that's possible anymore. Couldn't be more wrong. Biochip did more than just blend our memories. Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself. Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with her head in the clouds.
haven't changed a bit. I'm the V who mourns our pal, Jackie. The V who's fucking livid at Brigitte. I'm the V with a heavy conscience. Now that sounds like a Silverhand original. Sold a piece of your soul to the devil. You are no longer all there. You are not you. Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Good vibes only, V. Be more fun this way. Gotta keep busy or I'll lose my goddamn mind. Huh, know those wheels anywhere. 6th Street. Huh, client of yours got bad luck.
And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space. Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity?
Fuck me, V. So do I. Did she know about Rogue?
Grayson knew she worked for Smasher. That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody. Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat? Could be. Doesn't matter. Seems I'm about 50 years late in getting to it. More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex. Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head. Doesn't give a lick about helping me. Wants to wipe Makoshi. Say what you want, that was real, human. I've had fuck all to do with it. Alts out there fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you. Guess I just never thought she'd stop giving a fuck about me so completely. I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went silicon, hit the net. Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when. Yeah. Wouldn't get used to it if I were you. Oh, come on, sleeping with him? He fucked you once. End of story. Carrie used to spend all kinds of time and energy trying to get me into bed with him. Nope. That's a new one. A little ironic, actually, that he finally got what he wanted thanks to you. Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alton Rogue. Tip of the iceberg. Betty went to go find himself on some shithole beach in the Philippines. What'd I say? High out of his mind all day, spent all night fucking anything that moved. Come on, really think they give a rat's dick how you look? Find Alt, that's what we gotta do. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait. Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback. I wish you all sweet dreams. On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait. Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables? How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second. Citizens don't choose their representatives. The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections. You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Got the slimy cocksucker! Come on, let's see what's inside. We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V, I'm telling you. They could be corpo spies or who the fuck knows what. Don't lose them, V. Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush, you name it. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? Paralyzed make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V. Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Gonna lose them if you don't pick up the pace! No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird, like tripping on acid. Shame it got fried to oblivion. Quick, don't lose them! Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables. And good night. Sons of bitches. But hey, at least we know what we're up against. Someone's been pulling all-nighters. Talking to yourself again? Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted. Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this. Wonder if they also know who. Fuck me. Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect. Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this. Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace. My man. Earjacking. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis? Fuck. What about that? The blue shit. So what are we looking at? Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds? Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run. What? It was a sick album. Definitely not your ordinary van. Well, she's right. V, how you feeling? Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like this. Had practice, too. Most of our gigs she left via the window. Had to. Guess nothing's changed. In and about town, scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around. Yep. Seems as good a time as any. Like this guy already. What, don't trust me after all? You ever gonna make up your damn mind? Carrie couldn't just hire some animals? Too bad Care's gone off. Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will. Okay, your choice. Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Had to try. But I guess I'm not surprised. Dick. Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby. Sure, could. But I want to know. Probably writing a new song as we speak. It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing. Better, but not that good. A little of that could go a long way. It was, but not more important than you. Gets too obsessed at times, but gotta respect her hustle. The hell's this freak tech? Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert. Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to get yours back. An oldie but a goodie. Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis. Whoa, it's like symbolic. All right, I'll give him that one. Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad. That he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for? Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. See those? Right then. Guess we keep looking. See, Carrie beat us here. Worry later, find Nancy first. This ought to work. Want to wander around by yourself? Turned out she was just hiding it well. Lived with some sick son of a bitch who beat her for 2 years. Used to think she was the only one who had her shit together. Never said a word. Then threw the guy out their living room window one day. 80th floor or something. Fuck, all starting to come together. Go on. You'll blend in, no problem. Come on, up you go. Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains, can't trust him. Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. Except wait for Nancy to call. Okay, about all we can do for now. Ready to thrash? Now you mention it? Denny digs in her heels, we're done. All right, you gotta get her out of this. Oh, shit, this could be its own reality PD. Sounds sadly familiar. Let's go then. Hoo boy. Feels like I know this guy. Why? Pill time, just be discreet. Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night. Fine, go out and play. I'll just sit back, tend to my bleeding ears. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Second conflict. Old single we put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that. Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one. Forget it, we couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave. Did you hear that? Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance. Got a bad feeling, V. No media would ever go for the taunting tenants. Change things up a bit. That's Nancy, all right. Would you look at that? She planned it all out. Grimy. All right, let's find that elevator. Views to die for. Smooth as Gannic silk. Heard Carrie got himself a buck-a mansion here. Done well. Me? Nah. He's the one who couldn't decide whether to fuck me or boot me out of the band. Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide. Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers. Only posed as a rebel to fit in. Actually desperate not to step on any toes. Problem with Care was he had a dick, meaning I wasn't interested. But he was missing the balls. Arasaka's especially. Nancy just enjoyed controlling us. Treated us all like sex-scavenging half-wits. Others didn't give a rat's dick about me. Which was kinda true for Henry, actually. Tried to get with Denny. Thing was, those two rarely shared the same state of consciousness at once. Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior. Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing. V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky. True, Rogue was wholly different. Thought you understood that. Don't worry, I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first, we gotta get into that house. Nah, come on, we're lucky the dog's even home. Okay, if you change your mind, let me know. Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carrie. Always ate out. Always. Doubt Carrie picked this. Like a fangirl or something? And need a running start. Carrie didn't piss all over himself out of joy when he saw me either. Go, they'll get past it in a sec. Doubt she really gave a fuck about the pool. Well, normally Denny's not a raging bitch. Watch out for that one. Worry later, find Nancy first. Wouldn't mind playing this venue. Did a number on her. Shit, that's Nance. Let's get her out of here. She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Den? Think we better head to the Taunton tent. Nope. Did 7 months. Once she got out, wasn't much left of her life to salvage either. Except Nancy. Now she's an actress too. That's Nance. Fugly as seafood barf. Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days. Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece. Wonder what Henry did to her. Let's go, V. He's joking. Let's Delta. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go. V, talk to them. Carrie'll just make it worse. She's not such a raging bitch normally, so... Might have tossed someone out a window again. Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie. Doubt it was about the concrete in the pool. Actually, kind of funny, that. Gonk always was good at improvising. Hope it was expensive, at least. Well, now I am impressed. Like a fanboy or something. Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole. No idea, those ass clowns are all the same. Tune. Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!" And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly-ass suit. Nah, seen stranger coincidences. That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me. Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know 'em. People are the same everywhere. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night, and it turns out they're both sisters of God. Nah, but it could've. Wouldn't call that a tune. Well, what do we got here? Just gonna tell you one thing. Don't tell 'em nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. We'll manage without that. My brain too, isn't it? Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway. Suck you in if you're not careful. Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed. Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential. Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect? Know this dump. Know that smell. But how? Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed. What'd I say? Drives like a fucking cyber psycho. Fuck, knew it. Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove. Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard. Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one. Next me? Ha, please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure, but ain't no dynamite in that soul. That why he left Samurai. Fuck. I know the guy. This ain't about art. Fuck me, he really believes that? I remember all my strings getting swiped back in the day. Never had his own. Carrie never did get it. Only one thing worse than unfulfilled dreams. Dreams that come true.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it. Society's fault. Fine, not gonna pry. Truth is, you could have done worse than Detective Blue Moon Ward. Ooh, think someone actually wants to polish Mr. Policeman's badge. Yeah. Me? No, just maybe this pig's flying straight into your pants. Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra. Fine, not gonna pry. Truth is, you could have done worse than Detective Blue Moon Ward. Ooh, think someone actually wants to polish Mr. Policeman's badge. Yeah. Me? No, just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants. Poor bastard. You just left him. See that coyote? Grenade or anti-personnel mine. Gotta be careful. Real hellhole. Like in my good old days. Lovely neighborhood. Wait, meaning you're willing to traipse along behind Mr. Policeman like a pup? For a pig, you mean? Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description? Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts. Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts. Wait, meaning you're willing to traipse along behind Mr. Policeman like a pup? For a cop, you mean? Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description? Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again. Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn. Props. Really well played, that. Guy just might be the biggest nutjob I've ever seen. But it's still corporate exploitation. What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved. Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel. Fuck, kill me, please. So what was that? A miracle? What's it make you? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer? Meaning like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven? I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise! To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches. Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka. See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them, pop them right between the eyes. Fucking pathetic. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before. Fucking pathetic. Don't do it, V. And you proved her wrong. Just don't make her desperate. She's liable to bite back. Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus of Arroyo needs. He's fucked in the head. The The world's fucked in the head, and you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head. Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us. Not bad for a petty merc off the streets. In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. Though who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams. You don't say. Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live. Gonna murder a cab driver's kids 'cause he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy. Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings? He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free. Or, by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels. If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots. Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did. I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage. You're a real piece of shit, V. As in safest cabs in the city, Delamain? I'm impressed. Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side. You're a real piece of shit, V. Fuck yeah, nice. Look at that, practically unrecognizable. Don't hit that button. Not bad. Doubt he can anymore. Heads up. Look, your tomb's broken down again. We got another problem, you think? Chick's got taste. Except for one thing. Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it. Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. Look at me. See this? This one's a real charmer, too. Think that's how she winds down? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my face. Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off. Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself. You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch. Does it look like I give a shit? Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay? Who, me? This is my impressed face. No shit, I wonder why. Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores? Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro. Now that's fucking Shimra. The Bushido collection in BD format. Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears. Place looks like a fucking antique museum. As if that'll change anything. Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass. Chick's got taste. And she's nice. 6 out of 10. Like that Pan Am of yours. Little engine that could. Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch. Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech. Don't let her get away. Might actually learn something. This could get interesting. Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either. Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop him. Baptism by fire and water. Fucking men. I can feel it. Quit being such a goody fucking two-shoes. Carrie needs this. Hell, you need this too, V. Christ, V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes. Christ, V, can't believe you're making me fuck a pig. Ah! Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. But you just don't fucking listen. Nope, no way, bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman. I don't know, don't like the idea, that's all. Why do I even bother? Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete. Complaining? That the best you got, kid? And here we go. Best decision you've made all day. She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt. Oh, for nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we? No, can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue. Grr, this chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up. Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man. Wham bam sha-la-la. Carrie, tell you more once you get me there. Nope. Got no idea. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about. No, it's definitely not me. Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was? Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak. No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. All right, open it. Little too open-handed, but all right. Hello, we heading out? Rogue's never said no to me. Ever. V, end this. Rogue's been terrified of him since the tower. High time she faced her fear. No, I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. I know. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die. You sorta deserved it. Never thought we'd make it this far. Nah, not saying it's great, but it's different. Seconds later, feels like I'm missing something. Something really important. Well, like I got this body to myself, like I'm free. Sometimes when I wake up, feels like I'm back for a while. Then I realize you're there, always were, and this stupid wave of relief washes over me. Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago. Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life. Probably not a great sign. We better do something. Fast. True that. Might be right. She was acting weird. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago. Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again. Absolutely. Thanks, V. Just an idea. Won't press it. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all. Okay. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours. Yep. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it. First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back. Not bad, V. Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new. A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand. Thanks. But what's that do for me now? So many dead, and those suits are still on top. What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids? That's just it. Don't want to drag you down into the swamp with me. I remember what I thought on stage, that even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you, most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. Johnny Silverhand, Night City legend. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up. Never found the right moment. Why here? A fridge. No, you're not fond of me. Yeah. Want you to give me a second chance. Okay. Just one last request. Take me to North Oak. Shouldn't have let Grayson off. Bastard must have guessed she was the one who sold him out. That is the plan. But if I saw a headstone like that, I'd want to meet the guy. What'd I achieve fighting Arasaka? No. Just finally thinking clearly. Maybe I'm done pretending. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. Okay, just go to North Oak whenever you think it's a good time. V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. I know, but maybe I want to. Think you're right. Always loved watching her in action. Harsh. Is it too late to ask for a second chance? At least so it seemed. Till now. I'll try damned hard. Shit, I really fucked up. Johnny Silverhand, terrorist and raging asshole. Let down, my friends. Showed you the worst of me. Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have. I noticed. Been watching you for some time now. Rogue should be here any minute. You see that? So that's how it is. Nothing here at all. Sounds good, but what does it really mean? And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. Sure, won't keep you. Want to go see Hanako? Set things up? Heard enough. Finish him, fucker. Should blow both their skull sponges out. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running. Right, let's go check the projector. All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here. Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing. V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Fuck, V, tell her. Fuck, I don't believe it. Entrance is over here. Bushido 10, fade to black. Must be a classic by now. No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Fuck, you hear that? We going? Try it on. Finally looking half decent. Grab the gun. Gong's trying to use me to lie his way out. Good, one dick spurt less. Turning soft on me, V. Thanks, V. Well, fucker's gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta get that container down somehow. Take that rag off it. My ride. Beggar, not chooser. She's tense. Oh, fuck. So, feeling better? Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. See, I missed a lot these last 50 years. Now knows exactly where to find him. He's got a signature style, Smasher. There a fucking point to this? Why'd he even record that? So, you ready? Yep, real fucking preem. Did talk to her. All required, man. Had to give Rogue something real, didn't I? Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this. Yeah, well, life ain't fair. Ought to be happy I left it all. Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving? Don't trust me after all, huh? Real enough for Rogue. I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah? Would've talked to Rogue by yourself, too. Quit mumble whining and let's Delta. Or would've needed me to whisper in your ear. Let's get out of here. Get you some air. V, the fuck was that supposed to be? Cover her just in case. Look, even got a label. Supplements. Gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here. Cast a cold eye on life, on death. Let's go. NC beckons. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole. Just find the motherfucker and do it. Fuck V, tell her. Hop in. I'll even let you drive. There was always something going on. Fuck V, tell her. Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone. Leave her alone, V. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once. And nothing came of it, as usual. Exactly where I was supposed to take her 50-odd years ago. There it is. Got that card of Grayson's? V, try to get inside. Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, looks like I found the projector. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay? V, don't pussyfoot around with him. Purrs like a dream. All right, let's go see where they fucking planted my ass. Huh, worse than I thought. Malorian 3516, signature sound, I'd know it anywhere. Oh, fuck, think I know what it is. Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died. Think you're giving Grayson too much credit. For a while. Fuck. I got you. You ain't dying yet. Fuck. Give me a minute. You'll see. Yeah, looking that way. Couldn't just leave you there, could I? Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life. Gonna pretend you didn't say that. Hey, I saved your ass, got you out of harm's way, and you're still gonna doubt my intentions? Cool your chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier. So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all. Thanks. And I think fear of death's got you spewing misdirected anger. Christ, can we just drop it? Wanted to show you something. Come on. What are imaginary friends for? Hold you to that. Well, technically we'd be jacking off, but nah, you're not my type. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it. They were. Belong to you now. Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month. When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, corps always win. Ordinary people always lose. Wasting days, weeks,
That's the step I want you to skip. Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear, I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise. It's why I brought you here. That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day. Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight. Almost. Yes or no? Good place to die. Huh. You're funny. Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all. Not yet, but I got a request. Huh, yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request. So I'll jog her memory myself. Bitter bitch these days, said it yourself. And it has been a while. I'll tell Rogue the truth, see if she's willing to help. All I gotta do is mention Smasher, serve him up on a platter, muse over the old days, easy, and ask for favors, like I'm doing now. You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. Huh, not working, is it? Fine, I get it. Should you change your mind, give me a lift to the afterlife. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch. Anders Hellman, and just what has he ever done to help you? You enjoy complete control over me at all times. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this. For the last time, no secret plan. Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. You seriously considering Hanako's offer? Adam Smasher, fucker who got the better of me. It's more than that, and I'll need you to take Rogue with you. No risk involved. Rogue'll have your back. And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her. 'Cause I'll ask her to, personally. Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit. Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise. Sooner or later, you'll have to find your way to Mikoshi. Rogue could be the ace you need. This needs to work both ways, V. Appreciate it, thanks. For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last? Would you take a bullet for me? Still feel a sharp something near your heart. Where are you heading off to? Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash. I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Huh. You're funny. Okay, I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it? Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done? I can burn it to the ground. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls. Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody. Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary talented runners. Soul killed. Packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling him. Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity. Let's do.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Come on now. Come on, V, get moving. We don't want to die here. You can do this, kid. Fuck those cunts.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that. Just take a look, get what I mean now? You fucking pitiful petty klepper. Turning your back on the problem again? Gonna leave me, drop me, forget me like you did Jackie Wells?
Hell's wrong with you? Really think you'll find Hellman or Parker? Condition you're in? Still want to find Parker? Shape you're in?
To sell yourself to the Sakas? They'll end you. Plain as that. To croak in the shadow of some mega block? To croak outside some flea-ridden motel? Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
No, damn it. Man, if I only had some heat in my hand. The fuck? What the fuck you gawking at? What do you want?
Fuck off, not your biz. Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Don't blame you, but you'll hear me yet. And don't get killed in the meantime, will ya? I think we can work together, V. All in good time. One last thing. Alt Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve. But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M. Answer me. You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. That's what I need you for. This time Bomb's named Alt Cunningham. You wanted to know why I brought you here. Let's not talk on it anymore for now, okay? Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. Yeah. Thanks. Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this. Soul Killer's what we need, and Mikoshi's how we grab it. So if you're done bitching, I'd be happy to explain. Sound good? Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now. You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me. 'Cause you've heard your death knell, but you'd rather live. Distracting you. That was Hanako Arasaka. Attempting to... What's going on? The hell's that? So you found Hellman and got what to show for it? Empty promises. Following so far? Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first. 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. To finish what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in. Telling you sooner or later Mikoshi's where we're headed. I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine. Well, sooner or later, Mikoshi's where we're headed. I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it. Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams. That what they teach folks in soccer these days? To shut down, cut power the moment truth looks them in the eye? Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You lack the cred, you lack the gusto. That's your problem. Got exactly no rep in this town and the chooms to match. Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine. Well, most things are either too big or too small, not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. You fucking gonk, I'm trying to help you. I'm afraid of wasted opportunities. Came through it as you can see. And I ain't done with him yet. Don't be ridiculous, V. Mean to say I haven't earned the top spot yet. Death by becoming someone else. You didn't do anything to deserve that fate. And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all. Shit, if it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me, fuck me over. Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know. Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it. Not following you. Anger, regret, bitterness, fear. Though honestly, can't tell if they're yours or mine. I'm just trying to help you. Your last prospect was to net some eddies on a stolen biochip. Remember how that went? You're a dirt girl from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home. But in NC, you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scavs, the merc janitors. Once Sokka booted you out, stripped you of perks, best you could hope for was to be a scav exterminator. Always been a corpo cog, a replaceable part. You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and cushion. But turned out the best you can do is chase scabs for annies. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic. Don't. Come on. It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building. Huh. Maniac in the head of a hypocrite. No, we're not the same. What I did in Sokka Tower, no doubts, no regrets. What do you know? You pot me kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time, didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death? The old V's gonna be a faded memory soon. Fuck you, V. Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else. Let me tell you. Was just thinking that. What's this? What the? Now she'll try to wrap you round her. Hey, what's happening? People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. If I could only see inside Saburo's head. Like jokes, think it's funny? Look around. Used to be crops in all directions, till the corpse started fucking the farmers silly. You don't see it, way corpse are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that. A nomad could never understand what it means to fight for this city, die for it. Ha ha ha, joke away. But you look pretty spent. That appointed finger I hear in your voice? Little by little is not my style. It's the chip. It's Arasaka. You really are turning into me. You don't know me. Sit down, goddammit! Death? Sure. Vile prison. Maybe. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it. Take lives aplenty yourself. C-scale is a problem? Oh, right. Forgot you're the gentle type. No killing. Problem is you let loads of others do loads of killing for you. Let's not get wound up. You're not yourself. Ha! I brought war to their doorstep, kid. Your grand plan? To steal their fucking car. We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. That the biochip? You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more. Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. No, nothing's eternal. And for the psyches in Mikoshi, no such thing as the passage of time. Corpse have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us. It's time we let up, let a little trust take hold. No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Corpse have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us. But Mikoshi is so much worse. Any idea why? Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do. Know why? Yep, goddamn right. Path clear. See where you're going? How you like that bombshell I promised? Fuck! Shame. Feel bad for her. Well, can put a check mark next to Hellman's name. Now we gotta admit Corpo Cunt's got a knack for drama. Jesus, they really are everywhere. Gee, aren't you funny? Look around. Look what they've done to this hood. Look. Hey, look. See that? Sons of bitches. It's all going too slow. What a performance, huh? Know what it was about? Shit, get ready. Shit, get ready. Shit, get ready. Fuck. Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? No, it's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Lacking the balls. That's your problem. You're a dirt boy from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home. Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light. We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. Wasn't there an antenna around here? Man, this transmitter takes me back. Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot. Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out. That is till some net bozos hijacked them and let loose the demons of cyber hell across the whole city. Ruined our good, clean fun. Broken drone in the middle of the desert, like something out of a cheesy space opera. What a surprise.
CV, this is what you get for scraping the bottom of the Mercwork barrel.
You'd think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, what's the message say?
Think it's got something to do with that antenna? Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him. Those Maelstrom Borgs flood their veins with the strong shit. Nothing else will fire those spent neurons. Had a go at it once myself and my heart damn near stopped. The output with me wasn't so lucky. Before they zipped her up, she looked a lot like this sorry guy. V, we got company. Sweet Jesus, you hear that? Do you hear what they're playing? That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop him. CV, people in the city are eating out of tubes, sleeping rough, and here, golden shitters. Where's the shame? Where is the fucking shame? No need to ask anything, just spit in their face. Course the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate. Let's get one thing straight, I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd. Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah, damn sure of it.
The date, that's it, the fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still got it. Has a numeric keypad, so code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69? Well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. Save you some time, it's none of these. 'Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars, and these are all hot trash. But what I don't get, why the fixation on Carrie?
There it is. Oh man, those riffs get me hard. You hear that? Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case. Weird. Don't remember this one. Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken? I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight. Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar. Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice.
Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve. Can't stand funerals. Only thing worse are weddings. I promise to be true to you till death do us part. There a promise that's been broken more than that? Well, some promises were meant to be broken. Not the van we're looking for. Check out these tracks, though. Go deeper down the tunnel. Something reeks. Dripping here. See it? Some kinda. That's Neo. Preem dope. Too bad we're dying. Could have had a glowing career as a detective. Take one pill and before you know it, you're the chosen one. Ought to take a couple.
Smell that, right? The ventilation. Man, last time I got choked in a motel room, I had to pay for it. You know how it is. Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place. A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot. Wait, is that... neoamphetamine. I'd say more like a sommelier.
Well, looks like some people still ain't afraid of taking on the man. Hope he's covered by trauma team. Bent yourself over. Might as well have unzipped his pants, too. And if he pissed on your boots, would you say it was raining? Huh? Fucking pushover. Maybe you should. You just don't want to admit I'm right. If it was me instead of you, they'd already be dead. Anyway, Eddies are Eddies. Pick up the damn chip and let's go. Oh, V. Oh, would you look at that? We were in the same unit, him and me. From his ink. That and being scared shitless. The hell we went through in Mexico. The things we saw. What we did. No quicker way to lose your mind. You ask me, apocalypse can't come soon enough. Lay waste to all this shit. Lot changed in this city these 50 years. New towers, new streets. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals. At least then we'll go back to whacking each other with sticks and stones. But people, still heartless bastards. Too bad God's dead. I mean Old Testament God. One who'd fire and brimstone the whole fucking bunch. Fuckers like that always land on their feet. Huh, look, already started taking it apart. Fucking vultures. Look, shot him in the back while they were running. Weird. See, if I were hiding from a bunch of gangoons bent on zeroing me, might turn on that security system. Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here. Hey, that's your chum, isn't it? Think he's alive. Look at this. Butchers. 6th Street. Hate those bastards. We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual. One more reason this city could use another nuke. Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. Could be. Man, this still is ancient. And if Juliet's one of them, question is who's the other? All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here. Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet. To put it mildly. Someone took a nasty hit on this. What a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there. I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes. Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. Pretty girls. Look a lot alike. If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables. A safe behind a painting. A little cliché. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two. Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. Poor son of a bitch. Well, there it is. They discarded him, twisted him up. He moved forward only way he knew how. I get it. Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off. Maybe you can't. But Arasaka, Militech, Biotechnica, Kane Tao? Should I go on? Better than burying your head in the sand. Dude's got his back pinned against the wall, alone. You know, nothing's changed. Could have the newest, shiniest BDs and they still go for the hard stuff. Old school. Yeah, well, guess some things got put on the back burner. He's dead. Stupid kid. Glitter. Probably zeroed himself with that. And these lead heads are too whack to even notice. The fucking dirtbag. Looks like my dream came true. Hey V, make sure he fucking regrets this. Pretty please. Are you trying to see how fucking low you can sink in Night City? Yeah, good. What a shitty gig that'd be. 50 years in soul prison gives you a break from this, even if it was only a blip. I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week. What, the gig? Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice. Last time I was here I was with Carrie. This Latino hunk gave us a lap dance. Cheeks so smooth I could almost see my own reflection. Mostly. Now and then I swung both ways. The more the merrier. Sheesh, give it a rest. Finally.
Finally. Turning your back on the problem again? What are you waiting for?
Think maybe that's enough,
Fuck, kill me, please. We'll come back to this later. Where are you heading off to?
Ready now? Come on.
Now what? What's our move? Could use a nap. How could I be out of 6? God, how are you so fucking stubborn?
Oh. So, feeling better? What's this? Hey, V, you all right?
V, how you feeling? You ain't dying yet. Hell's wrong with you? No, V, wait.
Whoa! Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
Wow.
Well. Place isn't quite how I remember it. Hoo boy. See? So, you ready? Let's get out of here.
The hell's that? The fuck was that? That's seriously what you wanted?
No, V.
Me, I'd have handled that differently. Jesus, V.
Oh, V.
Fucking pathetic.
Come on already.
Fuck, enough already. Well? Hey, what's up? Wanna talk? What the? Hands off the wasp nest.
Don't poke the beehive.
V, get the fuck out! Shit, get ready. V, we got company. Hear that?
Not a word.
V, the fuck was that supposed to be? The fuck? Don't, come on. What a fucking shit sty.
Won't lie, place has a wicked vibe.
Oh, fuck. Hey, look. Hey, V, wait a sec. Well, gonna do something about this?
Ugh.
Heads up. Fucking hell.
Motherfucker.
Grimy. Lovely neighborhood. Fuck. Finger on the trig, V.
There it is. Got a bad feeling, V.
Not half bad, that. Fuck yeah, nice. I'll give you a minute. I get it, fine. Have a nice night, V.
Weird.
Aha! Guess it's your lucky day. Turning your back on the problem again?
Let's go. NC beckons.
Fuck those cunts. Hey, over here!
Well, what do we have here?
Fuck, I don't believe it. V, try to get inside.
Can you spot the two things that don't match? Well, either they're planning a costume party. Militech ammo. Hint 2, Valentinos. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail. Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp, at least for a little while. Hint 1, Militech. I'm intrigued in either case. Or they're gearing up for a different sort of party.
Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you. Touché. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads.
So, Konpeki Plaza heist. Supposed to transform your life, wasn't it? Mark the beginning of the end instead, huh? Voodoo boys used you as bait. Alt can't do a damn thing to help you. And you're still dying. Know you want to save your ass fee, but remember, survival's got its price.
Up to you whether you're willing to pay it, friend. So, Konpeki Plaza heist. Supposed to transform your life, wasn't it? Mark the beginning of the end instead, huh? And who was on it? Enter yours truly, Johnny Silverhand. Fucking pleased to meet ya. Thing is, Relic's now devouring your mind, bit by bit. Voodoo Boys used you as bait. Alt can't do a damn thing to help you. And you're still dying. Know you want to save your ass, V, but remember, survival's got its price. Up to you whether you're willing to pay it, friend. Both the Emperor and a lowly Haywood pawn met their maker that day, while you got a relic to the brain, meaning that experimental Arasaka biochip. Yeah, not like we got better shit to do than spend precious time on some teeny bopper gang drama. Fuck, this got ugly fast. Give the old pockets a pick and a poke. Might get a lead on those kids. Leaves the chick. If Hanson suspected her, she'd be swinging up there too. Fuck, kill me, please. Oh, V. Fuck, I don't believe it. Uh-huh. Fuck those cunts. Turning your back on the problem again? Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here. Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again. All right. Let's roll. Ugh. Fucking pathetic. Well, what do we have here? Would you look at that? Gangoons moonlighting as extras. Turns out crime really doesn't pay. Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena'll be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out. And the end. Tune in next time for V's adventures in Dogtown. Smooth. Real smooth. Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some, studio cool on her. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet. Ought to help this poor gonk, not scroll him like some zoo animal. Talk to a ripper, or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues. Can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you actually manage to do shit right. Gotta find a way to get rid of them. Won't chat up Lena if she leaves with them for her shoot. And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership. Please, chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail. What a fucking mess. Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Chaco. Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later. Tell you what Aguilar'd do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him. Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senorita. Well, body can't up and hide on its own, V. Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown? Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown? Tell you what Aguilar'd do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear. Guess you ought to keep Hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance. Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios. The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat. Really, dickweed, that looked like a bamboo to you. Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think, what's this Bree chick up to? Yeah, Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage. Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways. Max Jones, Bree Whitney. Don't know who hurt you, but you clearly got something against the free press. Stop Bree from selling the corp data, now you're selling it yourself. Atta girl. Think he's gonna donate it to charity or science? Fuck, don't make me laugh. Yeah, Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge. Stopped Bree from selling the corp data, now you're selling it yourself. Attaboy. Come on, V, take heart. Guy tried to do the right thing for once in his life. Heard this song before, V. Know the lyrics by heart. Better fucking believe it. This fucking guy says he ain't in touch, but fear not, they're just a call away. Shit. This is Sokka's doing. Gotta be. As I fucking thought. Right. Where have I heard that one before? They all say they want space, but what they really want to hear is, Muammar, is everything okay? Huh. Shit, not a single Your Majesty. Keeps going like this, El Clowno might even get a haircut. I gotta be your fucking empathy coach now, too? Chum clearly wants to talk about it, just can't say so. We remember. Sure. Maybe they give a shit about Rinder's victims now. But check back in 54 years. How easy people forget. Nope, no. Field trip to an FIA lab, right? You cured, me cut. Didn't forget a thing. So this is how it ends. Don't explain. It's your life. I'm a guest at best. Maybe an intruder. Got my pride, V. Not about to beg for my life. So AV's en route and you fully intend to hop in. So much for your damn promises. Fuck the FIA, their neural matrix. Just can't do this to you, Johnny. Right. What the hell? What changed your mind? I got it done. That mean we're presidential pals now? Preem. On the shitbag scale, corpo rats land here, but politicians? Fuckers are off the charts. So think hard, then do. Got it? What the? It's like someone shoved my head in a place. V, you okay? Come on, get up. V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. What the fuck? Still with us? Your presidential rescue op. Miserable failure. Honestly though, good fucking riddance. Huh. We go on living. Start by finding us a drink. How in the... Well. A used up blast pod in the middle of fucking Dogtown. Looks like our songbird had a roughish landing. I'd pin that on skill. Curiouser and curiouser. Nah, fuck off. How the fuck should I know? Only see what you see. Hello? Yeah, 1997 here. We'd like our phone back. Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery. Like him already. Let's scoot. Sure, bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out? Or you flubbed the number. I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it. That's it. Dribble around him. Check this, V. Attempted postmodern art. Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Surgical precision. The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. Slippery motherfucker. Could it still buy that fairy tale bullshit? Something's off about them. It's like they say, if it ain't about sex, it's about power. Question is, where do I fit into this joke? Being dead serious. Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist-ass oath. You know, taking that oath. Bad idea. Some causes are worth pledging your life to, V. This ain't one of them. Know I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically dove into uniform head first. They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me, bloody fucking blah. But can't remember what I solemnly pledged to do. Forget it. You were just due a chewing out. Gotta hand it to you, V. Wiser than I was back in the day. 'Cause with the biz done, their arm'll still be far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. That smoke mean Dogtown chose a new pope? Curious as I am. We got an important call to make. Jesus Christ, V, this ain't some teenage anarchist boot camp. You blind, V? Shoot the damn cable! Stash house by the looks of it. Fire it up. Gonna do something about it? Come on. It's unlikely to fucking explode. Zone defense, that. Keep pushing. Got a pro spy here, V. Already we're starting to have fun. Don't want to be caught holding hands? Right. Look out! Keep it cool, V. Keeps his cards close, this one. Gonna be a game to remember. You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball. No her type is all. Worse, armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Whatever. Ain't me going off to war. Every grunt gets a rifle, flak jacket, and a bunch of promises. Comes a time you're out of ammo, Kevlar's tattered cardboard. And what's left of the promises? Maybe not the kind of war you're imagining, but it's war all right. FIA, NUSA, Arasaka, same shit, different packaging. Hope you're hungry, soldier, 'cause you're about to chow down. Exactly. And that's when they reach for the stick they call values. Getting shelled in your dugout, chooms are taking refreshing phosphorus showers, and some officers ranting about loyalty and duty. Get what I'm trying to tell you? Didn't actually have a problem with them. Till now. And rightly fucking so. It's bad enough we're on their payroll. Nothing to be proud of. Tore out that chapter. Crumpled it, swallowed it. Our sitch hairballed it back up. Politicians, military runners, intelligence operatives, and Colonel Hanson for dessert. All the rotten fish in one fucking barrel, this Dogtown. Gonna hold you to that. Too late. Swore an oath to the new fucking United fucking States of America. If you faked it, it makes you a pushover. If you meant it, it makes you a tool. Hey, trying to tell you something important. Gog who enlisted was Robert John Linder. Got roped in with easy cash, promise of fame, glory. If you're gonna book out of the army, you gotta be honest. Admit you made a mistake. Linder snuffed it. Was a different kid who crawled home from the front. One thing I did learn, caked in blood and mud. What? Don't believe me? Why not? How about a hot dog and a cold beer while we're at it? Pretend we don't got a worry in the world. Well, when you put it like that, fine. Savor it while it lasts. Get comfy. Gonna twist your ears, lay some wisdom on you. After every carrot comes the stick. Allow me to illustrate. The moment you stop shitting carrots and they wave the value stick, fucking run, rabbit. Run. You even listening? Maybe a little. Sue me. And that, dare I say it, takes fucking guts. Take it from a deserter. Here we go. It's okay. Was a long time ago. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. So go out and play. Just don't get played. Metaphor getting through or not? Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool ya. Take it from a deserter. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up. Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar. Got this hot, itchy feeling in my groin, like someone's not fessed up to something. Our mystery girl. Usually love a bit of hard to get, but trust me, rarely ends well. Really, gonna sit and nod. Come the fuck on, V. It's just, got some questions for the chick. Hope we get a chance to ask 'em. The more secrets fester in this cesspit sitch, the bigger the shitsplosion later. For me, yeah. But for her, amen to that. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted. 'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Me? Should be asking about Songbird. Though actually could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly. Sure you'll cook something up. Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panaceum, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know. Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. More like rest in pieces. Us both. Just another life lesson you could fucking use. And the crowd goes wild. For a fucking refund. Nice. Might not get your ass handed to you after all. No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me. No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me. No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me. No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me. No. Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us, listen, got a bad vibe about this. You? Bound to be a battery somewhere in this junk heap. Couldn't have said it better. Putting it mildly. Damn fucking straight. How about we walk through our sitch real quick instead? Pretty sure the choom said daytime. Only thing we're meeting here's a stray bullet, V. Not a bluff, V. Gotta be the shortest FIA career ever. Might not be an agent, but you're definitely special, V. Up on the mezzanine. Isn't that your damsel in distress?
Nah, this is something else. Come on, V. Really thought he'd leave him breathing? With everything the Gonk knew? Your G-Man's a cold-blooded pragmatist. Was never gonna let Slider live. You don't fucking say. Take it easy, Slider. See that tree there? Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this Gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself. Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone? Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two. Problem with that is the dead don't give a fuck about flowers and lit candles. They're fucking dead. Did too during the war. Leaving them behind, going AWOL, took balls, that. Or shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders. Had a choice, run or end up like my army chooms, face down in the mud. That's what the powers that be want. For you to believe in some abstract bullshit instead of each other. System wins that way. Gotta wonder why I even bother sometimes. Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like. Hustle up, V. Lower that platform. Aim to get fucked up on Hanson's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect. Fucking hyenas. Each and every one. Telling ya, won't be long now we'll be hearing about dangerous terrorists in Myanmar threatening our way of life. Then about the urgent need to install a democratic government there. Just in case you're still wondering why I hate corpo rats and political whores. You're a hired gun and petty thief, but I'd say your presence at this party is still raising the moral bar. So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mutt than Alpha Hound looks like. V, this guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura? In my day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch. Seems your special agent has special needs, trying to drown his sins and sorrows. No, Wendy O. Williams. Toughest ass rocker girl ever. Took her own life when I was 9. Were she here, she'd fucking burn the stage down. Blow everyone and everything up to high heaven. I'd give all the parties I ever went to, including this one, to see her live and in concert just once. That's why. Now let's Delta the fuck out of here while you still got the chance. Bon voyage, Slider. What a fucking shit sty. Ugh. Holy shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft. Cyberpsychosis. Just got a second-long taste of what it's like. Ugh. Somebody cranked the dials, max amps. Ripped a hole in space-time. Lucky you made it back. Well, it did her in. How many fingers am I holding up? You missed me. Warms the cockles. Truly. You want something from me. So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor? Shit, actually butt into this.
They send you to a fancy party, stroke your ego, and now you're some kind of super spy? What's next? Fucking gold medal? Ticker tape parade? A statue? A national holiday? Kids home from school? What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good. Christ. It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both. No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. Let's just say I know where they're both coming from. And Reed, Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive. But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue. Just don't do anything either of us will regret later. Not you, not me. And don't kid yourself. Both of them need you, but neither trusts you. Heavy stuff, huh? They're not your friends. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, what now? This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like. Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace, clock's ticking. Preaching to the choir. Slick wheels. Oh yeah? Ready to roll or what? Heads up! Roadblock! Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast. Jumping max tack now, are we? Stepping up your game. On going toe-to-toe with max tack? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. 'Cause you're gonna fucking need it. Huh, what's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to Cyberhell, floored the chew and cut the brakes. Can say that again. Busting into Arasaka Tower it ain't, but it's up there. Somewhere. Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal? You're in a mood. Clearly spending too much time with Reed. Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you. And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Always got a choice, V. Like the choice to delta the fuck out of here, for one. Try this on for size. Go up against monsters. Best make sure you don't turn into one, too. Sure you want to do this? 'Bout Songbird, you ding-dong. I gotta explain every little fucking thing. Chick sold her soul to the Blackwall demons. Now she's down there waiting for you. Question is she still herself? Oh, I remember. Question is if whatever's down there is still the Songbird we know and love. Well, at least you got a medal. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. With you on the decision itself, but hey, fucking man, saw Myers at the border yourself. A human suit with something inhuman buttoned up in her skin. You'll never know. Not really. Just like we won't know what Myers will extract from the chick's brain pan. 'Cause extract she will. Had a tomb during the war. Cole. M9 shredded him, was bleeding out in my lab. He tells me to let go.
and give him a smoke. Still ain't gonna be me struggling to sleep thinking maybe there was some way to save the chick. Wrong. You settled on a version of a lie, V. There I am, holding his stomach, trying to stop his guts from spilling out. Telling him it's gonna be alright. We're gonna get him home. I gave the man his smoke. Right for you? For her? For me? Oh, what? How's that? Shit so hollow, could swear I heard an echo. That thing jamming his pangs of conscience too? Ought to get myself one. Cynosure, cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest. Hold up a sec. You heard the chick. You go under the knife and the FIA'll scrape me out of your head like fucking mold. Wonder if you'd say the same if it was your fucking head on the chopping block. Dodge away, V. But the moment'll come. Can't avoid it. She's trying to buy time, that's obvious. Except this time, the crazy bitch is telling the truth. Can't wait. Chick cut our comms, or she woke something up down there that did that for her. And here we are going down, down, down the rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan. Real noble of you, long as the Blackwall hasn't stripped her to the bone. 'Cause then we'd be walking straight into a trap. Our lives, huh? Mean yours, don't you? V. She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but... Finally understand why I never trusted that chick. Finally understand why I feel for the chick. 'Cause I know the type. She's like me. Stubborn, not willing to give an inch. Only one thing set us apart. Unlike me, she had the balls to see her shit through to the end. There. Fucking said it. She's like every idealist, anarchist, radical, fighting for what they believe in. She's like me. She thought she'd finally escaped the system, except the line between ideals and being plain naive. Well, does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for. Thought I was chasing death, when really I was running from life. I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Saying the truth don't always set us free. Ignorance can be bliss. Maybe. All right. Good talk. Get up. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know, with all that's gone down? Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Not making your life any easier, I know. It's fucking thin. No. Just saw that behind everything we believe, there's an ugly truth we don't want to face. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. Or maybe it's just time to grow the fuck up. She's not alone, I don't think. Okay, and then what? You and Reed ride off into the sunset? That is, stroll into the nearest FIA clinic? Yeah, right. Ha, that or a techno-necromancer. One thing's for sure. You unfucked a mess without getting too fucked in the process. Couldn't hide it if she tried. Meaning that somehow, someway, you managed not to completely fuck things up. For once. Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you. Touché. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads. Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you. Touché. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads. Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you. Touché. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads. Chick's a half-brain dead, half-AI-controlled zombie, yet still the gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her. Knew guys like him in the army, gonks who thought they were born to hold people's lives in their hands. Shit never ended well. Always with a lose-lose. Know what being in the army taught me? Hope dies last, 'cause the backstabbing bitch makes damn sure she gets you killed first, so you'll warm the fucking grave for her. Saw many thousand-yard stares, willpower gone, hope hovering for no reason. Wanna bet on miracles? Go ahead. I'll pass. That what you truly think? After all we've been through? Got nothing to say to that, except fuck you. Oh, 'cause you're such a fucking treat to be around. Fuck you. I just figured that. Fuck it. Never mind. You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I've finally figured out what it was. Fuck off. How's that for being Johnny? Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Figured that was obvious. Didn't think it needed stating. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. What if it's not actually dead? One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. How do you mean? And fucking bam. Remember that chick Bree? Video log she stumbled on must have come from here. Some secret project. Okay, enough. Better believe it. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak. Hell, I'd be shitting bricks too going up against MaxTac. Think finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed. 'Cause I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see that what he believes in will devour everyone he cares about. Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it. Think I finally understand why, despite all that's gone down, I feel for Reed. 'Cause we're one and the same. Idealists fighting for a cause, blind to the fact that it'll put everyone we care about in the ground. Only thing sets us apart is this faith in the system, in its principles. Except the line between believing in an ideal and being plain naive is, well, pretty fucking thin. Guess I was never chasing ideals, not really. Life. That's what I was running from. Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for. Why am I not surprised? Pondering shit, drawing conclusions. Not worth your brain power, is it? For better or worse? Probably 'cause you think you've got me all figured out. Yeah, fuck you too. And here we are going down, down, down the rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan. Things are looking down, V. Make it quick. Was just thinking to myself. Here we go. Fuck me, oh joy. You had no choice, V. Same, man. Same. She's free. Slammed it home. Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life. I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. Oh, you're royally fucked. True. But at least you're not alone in facing it. And here's security. Ha ha ha. Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk, a wind-up. Old grunt cunt Myers knows how to escalate shit. One thing's sure. If they jump at each other, Militech will rip Sokka's throat out. For the fallen, body, soul, or both. No. Here's to you, V. Guy died for a damned just cause. To Parker. To T-Bug. Legend. Truly. You doubt she's gonna make it. So fucking beautiful, my brain's crying. You're dying. Gotta do something about it. Dunno, I mean, fuck. Now I kinda feel sorry for the chick. Healthy egotism, I'd call it. No, just wanted to say that woman had the shittiest fucking luck in life. Don't get used to it. Sheesh, look at these sheep. Bah! Bah! Careful, I can sting too. Firefight could break out any sec and they're none the wiser. Fine's fine, long as things are fine. Just tread carefully. Think. You're standing there, imagining the preem boobs they're gonna glue on you out in orbit. Next thing you know, the panicked herds trampling you. Spaceport security will protect corp property, V. Peeps, a secondary concern at best. Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side. Words you're looking for are, fuck me, I think. Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hansen, Reed, you. Woman's obsessed, determined to a fault. That earns my respect. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though. To Scorpion. Died for what he believed in. Come on, gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend, grow to like, and then murder. But your friend there will join Reed in the beyond if you don't hurry your ass. Terrorist and raging asshole, as you said over my grave. Sure she'd made some enemies, powerful ones, too. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds. She made it. Preem, that's what counts. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. Hey, if I could go and kick down... Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver? She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck. Yeah. Think I paid no price? Huh. Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly? Nah. Maybe. Did you just eyeball that? Whoa. Wanted to fly high. Too close to the sun. Both of you. Yet as an ancient Chinese proverb says, ain't no jumping over your own ass cheeks. Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. Poor fucking bastard. Chum lost everything. Literally. Just hasn't realized it. Yet. Gonna hang himself. You'll see. His president proved herself a war criminal. He'll hang himself. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit. Dunno, maybe. Guy's bankrupt, all out of hope. Oh, he will. Guy's honorable. Possibly his biggest problem. Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. No, I'm fucking serious. But she stuck it out to the very end. And that commands respect. Takes character to be a bastard front to back and inside out. Believe me, I know. Woman dicked you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, wanna rip her head off. Could always call Reed on the hollow. Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Guess I could have done more, been different. Maybe. What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head? No thanks to you. Don't start thinking you deserve any credit. Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Tunes like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody. Yeah, on his own terms. Best sunset to life he could hope for. Best any of us can, actually. Miles better than living with the knowledge you shredded and trounced your ideals. Reed. Loyalty, his Achilles heel. Had to stick it out come hell or high water. All told, could be you actually did the guy a huge fucking favor. Shit survival tactic, though. Sooner or later, we all betray somebody. No two ways about it. And most often, it's ourselves. Well, can't call you a complete sellout. You got that at least. There it is. Night City. At your feet. Oh, good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Do well to remember that, if you ever tossed back in again. Was it always that small, or did you just get too big for it? It's okay, V. You're allowed to be a little proud of yourself. Fought long, fought hard, V. You deserve this. So was I, except your fight made all the difference. When is telling me what to do ever worked, huh? Made our peace at the oil fields. Nothing's changed since then. Hoped for a lot of things in my time, and people I cared about got hurt. Don't need that happening again. Mine's made up. Gonna stick with you these last moments. Allow me that much. Just glad you'll pull through, and that I got the chance to call you my friend. First thing you'll do once they discharge you, go. Damn right you will. Course you can. Got my blessing. Been in your head some time, V. Know you well enough that it ain't even a question. Come on, we knew it'd end this way. It was either you or me. When all's said and done, it's your body. It's okay. I know. Better this way, though. First, bullet to the brain would have ended you on the spot. Second, would have never survived the rest without my expert advice. Scares me I can't stick around to see what happens. To you, the world. But honestly, thought of you gone so I could live always scared me more. Think this is it, kiddo. Promise me one thing, will you? Not asking you to never give up. Sometimes, you gotta let go. Just don't let anyone change who you are, okay? Good night, Valerie. Today was a good day. What you want's got nothing to do with it. Your conscience will catch up. V, you crapped out. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become. Shame. Maybe you oughta. Interesting, 'cause I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. How the fuck would you know? Never bothered trying to understand who I am, what I'm about. Look who's talking. Go ahead, pin the blame on me. Keep that conscience clean and sparkly. People rarely get what they deserve, V. 'Cause it's my last chance to make a difference, if not in the world, then in you. Acknowledgement, decency, a sprinkling of regret, and an apology. No, V. An apology for fucking ending mine. You want me to act like this, us, was just a big nothing burger, and we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up. There were options. Could have gone with Alt, blasted our way into Mikoshi. How the fuck so? Enlighten me. You're just spewing words. Could have been solid-ass chooms in another life. Nah, but guessing you do. Fucking unbearable, being stuck inside someone with different values. Never occurred to me you're entitled to your own, like everyone. Glued to our principles, you and I. No telling what we'd have achieved if we really put our heads together. No pun intended. Think we can find it in our heart to forgive each other? Think I can too. You're right. Fairer this way. For us both. You done? Made mistakes. I admit it. We all do. But if you think I wanted to be a hero, then you don't know jack shit about me. I get it. I do. Your choice to make. Not mine. Wondering why we weren't in this one. 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 Wondering why. Think that's what I respect most about you. Sticking to your guns. Truth is, I don't know, V. Maybe you'd have lived a quiet, normal life. Or gotten shivved in a jail cell. But sweet Lady Fate brought us together and put us through some shit. So what counts? Relic was your life support. But what saved you was courage. The will to survive. Us meeting? Coincidence. Shit we went through together, though. That's what counts. Died once already, you know. Getting used to it. Honestly, always felt death breathing down my neck. That's why I lived like every day was my last. But now, first time in fucking forever, I feel at peace. Was thinking, wanna get one last look at Night City? That beautiful old bitch? What do you say? Nah, forget about it. Been in it for you to succeed for a while now. Just need a moment to think. And it's my life. Huh. Good to be seeing eye to eye again. Thanks, V. Truly. You serious? Wham bam and no dice. Fucking shocking turn of events. Thanks, V. Just thanks. Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to read. We'll find another way. Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs? Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some fucking tumor. Convenient. But say I go along with that. Question is, what are you gonna do with the facts? Call me a chump, but I never thought I'd be that price. Come on, V. Don't make the call. Well, so you do pay attention sometimes. After I deserted, I wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed staring at the ceiling fan for a good month. It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks, that's the step I want you to skip. Feel sorry for the chick. It's got away heavy on Anderson, too. Guy's got questionable ethics, but what's a doctor to do in Dogtown? Was a lose-lose situation from the get-go. Feel sorry for the chick. Must have weighed heavy on Anderson, too. Guy had questionable ethics, but what's a doctor to do in Dogtown? Was a lose-lose situation from the get-go. Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control. Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with organic arm? Not a chance. So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank. Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly. 8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he'd burst. When I was little, after shootouts, we'd race to collect any casings we could find. Traded them between ourselves. Must be some kid's stash. What are you waiting for? Scan it. And justice is served. Just like Brianna ordered, 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 and justice is served. Hey, you chose this Merc life. Did what you were paid to do. He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage. Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that. Karma had it coming to him. Course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue. Ain't Rinder. Just a mountain of a scav. Easy to feel sorry when there's a gun to your head. Don't let the murdering piece of shit tug at your heartstrings, V. Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hansen's fault. But that ain't how it works. This where Rinder came to do biz? An abandoned motel crawling with organ clippers. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor. Or on all of them, chopped into little bits. One of them's Rinder's. See? No clue. Only thing we do know's the fucker cost an arm and a leg. Not a second these sickos waste. Chrome from their victims' bodies hasn't even cooled before they're chipping it. Guts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition. Not our guy. More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V. Course, unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of him. Sly bastard bamboozled the corp and you in the process. 2-0 for Hassan. But I got a feeling his luck ain't gonna last. Sly bastard survived an ambush, gave scavs a slip and bamboozled a corp, but at some point, everyone's luck runs out. Sly bastard survived an ambush, gave scavs a slip and bamboozled a corp, but at some point, everyone's luck runs out. Hello, Georgina Zembinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted. Course, sound technicians. Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands. Was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's 'cause of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand. Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protest signs. If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war. At least I ain't a coward who drops their iron thought putting up a fight. Didn't, 'cause of people like Nell. Soft-bellied ego trippers who can't appreciate what others sacrificed for 'em. Either way, I died for something I believed in. Nell'd rather die of old age. Wish he'd curb-stomped me then and there. At least I wouldn't have to listen to this sanctimonious bullshit. What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain. It's official, V. Finally made it to the major leagues. League of first-class leadheads, to be precise. Think he cares about those poor saps the voodoo boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company men like him, all the same. Just out to be the next fake-smiling employee of the month. Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus. Got a real way with words, V. Was out of respect. Gave you space to, express yourself. Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat. These ain't athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of chrome. Heartless fucks. Just gets better and better, this bitch. A to the fucking men. Come the fuck on, V, really? Business? The fucking gall. Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you? It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind. Place ought to burn with her inside it. Now what? Come on already. Me, I'd have handled that differently.